Hey guys, I am back. I'm gonna change the title of the stream real quick. Why not? Well. Well.
Everything okay?
I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I have never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure.
Every one of our ships has one goal: to hamper you. Welcome to Trident. Welcome.
Hey there.
Let's see.
Behave yourself.
I will.
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by myself. And my trusty staff.
Sorry, Gladys.
Of course.
Give me your money. Okay. Welcome. I'm just doing whatever right now. I'm doing a Ryujin quest line right now. Mission. Yeah, welcome back to the Stealth Systems. Look at the Joshua cheese. Interesting.
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was
hi.
reviewed by myself. And my trusty staff. Of course.
It is an honor to be part of something so great.
Maybe if I save up for 1,000,000 years, I'll be able to afford a Trident.
Are you supposed to be down here?
Hello?
There you go.
Shame we cannot just break it open.
Hi. Oh, oops. Wrong door. My bad. Sorry.
This is where the magic happens.
Indeed.
No funny business, all right?
Mm-hmm. Indeedy. No, it's fine. Do you do?
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this? Childhood trauma? It is okay to let things go. off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
bit more indicate after I do these missions. I gotta take these assholes to work. Yep. They're not assholes, that's just what I call them.
Ready for touchdown.
Any interesting results?
The foreman's gonna be pissed if they see you wandering around the site.
I get it, that's no problem. Alright. Guess I just missed one.
Start messing with the fleet, pal!
Enemy scrap drive has been disabled.
Neon is for indulgence and decadence. I'm both disgusted
I don't know.
and impressed.
Need something? Yeah, what? You got the money.
Bro, you ain't got shit. Give me a little.
There is little question that region has some influence here in Neon. I wonder how Mr. Bayou feels about it. I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
Keep it moving.
If you got any spare creds, I can always take them off your hands. Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare?
There you go.
Thank you kindly. You're a class bass, you know that? I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This isn't a donation, it's an investment.
Region technician wanted to know if he's found any slates.
Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk. And it was perfect timing, really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. But that won't happen with this slate. It's like wind resistant.
I can find your old spreadsheets in exchange for the slate.
That would mean I don't have to start over. All right, deal. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the ground, the tables, maybe even the roof. You find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll give you the slate. Got any creds to spare?
Here you go.
Wow,
I
that's
have your
real class
spreadsheet.
of you, Chief. A+ stuff. Now I can get my books sorted, executive style. As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend I didn't peek inside. And even if I did, I don't know what half of it says anyway.
I can't squeeze any Aurora.
I can't wait for my next break.
Can I help? How goes the slate search? Any complications?
I got your slate, fool.
Well done. It seems assigning you to this task was time well spent. And as I said when we met, time is money. Hopefully these credits will serve as adequate compensation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an operative to debrief.
The Great Serpent favors me to have put you in my path.
Finish that research you needed done. Everything's right here.
I'll be the judge of that. Let me see. It's perfect.
Well done. This should be enough to get me back in the field by next week.
Glad to hear it.
I'll put in a good word for you with Hugo.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Yep.
Good work. R&D's been looking forward to this one. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Ularu, and wait. I don't want to meet her. I don't like her. No, let's we're gonna go to Aquila for a minute.
Nose clean. I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like. You're out there a lot. If you find anything significant, say the word.
Impersonating a robot. Ma'am. Sir.
Leave me alone, please. Not a good time.
Wanna die? If not, I suggest you stand down.
Get out of my face. This is such a joke.
This isn't complicated. Turn yourself in, pay your fine. Live your life easy.
That sounds downright.
This bounty says you're guilty. I'm not arguing with it.
Bounties are tools of the powerful to keep us under their thumb.
Okay, robot. Maybe we'll just have to pay a fine.
Are you kidding? The system isn't going to let me go. Innocent or not, I'm doomed. I need to go now. Don't stop me.
Damn, bud.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the ash stuff. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you?
You had a disagreement with Davis Wilson.
Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with me. I can't tell if he's just being willfully ignorant or has just entirely misunderstood my proposals. I'm not sure what you've heard, or quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
Well, that was definitive.
That doesn't clear up anything.
Okay, well, I must need to work on my delivery because I keep having this problem. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
Absolutely. Sure, I can do that for you.
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
Don't walk where I'm walking, stupid.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
Yeah, I remember.
Sensors are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice, and they're good to go. You got some good news, I hope?
Your sensors have been placed.
Well,
right,
that's
your
that,
sensors.
then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Oh, goodness. I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him.
Approaching from behind and going for a swift elimination would be effective, but perhaps a bit more permanent than we need right now.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot.
Broke my rule, man. I said no spam. I'm a Freestar Ranger. I need you to leave the area temporarily.
Is everything all right? Okay, I'm going.
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
If you need any more laws broken, I'm game.
This is bending the rules, not breaking laws. And it'll all work out in the end. You'll see. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Hey. Haven't been to Neon in a minute. Seasons. Right. Yeah, New Atlantis.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
It is a tree. They are quite prevalent in the city. This one is somehow different.
Yes, of course this one is different. It's only the most important tree in the city, perhaps even all of Jemison. Look,
yeah.
I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Sure. I'd love to help.
Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
I do appreciate that not every meter of land is plowed under to build this city. This is far too grand for such a thing.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Hey, you're like one of like 4 kids in the whole game. So, I'm looking for biosensors, not eggs.
Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
You bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
Doesn't matter. Can I just have it?
I'm wondering why you'd come looking for it.
None of your business.
Well, since I paid for it, it kind of is my business now. Well, you can have it back for...
Sure. Here.
Pleasure doing business. Back to it then.
Here, I have it. $100. Here.
If it isn't my favorite almost a lab assistant, what can I do for you? I need all of the biosensors if the data is to be of any use.
I got all your sensors right here.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh, it is working, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Seems my concerns were valid all along. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Hopefully they'll take botany more seriously. It's vital to humanity.
Yes, I must admit it feels good to be vindicated. People can be so stubborn when it comes to plant life. It takes a botanist to truly understand that the well-being of plants is directly tied to the well-being of humans. But I digress. Let's get back on track. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Sure are. Let's just knock this out real quick. Brad does have a nice house. Oh, really? Good, bro?
We're locked in.
Basic combat index.
She's trying.
High threat age. Does it appears?
Just so I'm clear what's happening right now.
Vladimir.
When my former captain died, I knew my days with the fleet were marching to the cliff's end. I was already considered an old jack-o'-bones, scaring the new rooks on the fact that I was still alive. Grimm's laughing reminder that most of them wouldn't make it to my age. Tossing my youth away on gutting haulers for the fleet was one thing, but watching another generation doing the same, knowing where the end was for them. My mind started clocking hours on the point of it all. And that's when the beauty of the Blackest Sea started to catch me for the first time. Humanity's jaunt into the stars could use a friendlier meeting than gun and blade. And who could do better good out there than someone who had seen the darkest edges and lived to tip your ear to the tale? Paid in full for this little piece of the settled systems to call my own. The pot is starting to boil over back at Constellation with all this work we're doing with the Eye, so this might be the last time I set eyes here for a spell. Don't really know if my faith holds strong to Barrett's idea of what these artifacts are, but the science sings true. How did I get here? A Crimson Fleet rook turned old man astronomer, arguing with a physicist about what the stars themselves are. How to smile on this life. Owe it all to the others that didn't make it to keep going.
Oh shit. Glad I came here.
Memory's vault comes through on the exact time, but my career in the fleet took a turn as the UC stepped up its efforts. Not the first or last time they tried to wash the bloody tab. Caught a smile being with the crew whose captain took the challenge to play smart. If every breach and storm was a fight to the death, might as well make it for the highest stakes. And why not take the time to learn all the locks and bolts? Crack the systems that held the treasures, learn the routes between stars that would become the best places to go. I never read so many books in my days as when I was gearing the brain for a heist. Soon enough, I found myself just reading whenever time's moments could spare.
Oh, it's almost break time. Or it's past break time. Okay. I'm gonna go to Katie Dead real quick. And then I want to pick up some indicate. And then I'll go to the garden.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Uh-huh. actually were. Yay! Thing actually fits better now. Good. Ooh. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick break since, yeah, I'll be back.
I would not mind if we returned to bed sometime soon.
I'm back. Y'all missed me? Sleep some more, huh? Potato.
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry.
Here we
If you
go.
require assistance.
It's gonna be fun for a little while. Here we go. Midnight special.
Please, just say so.
Away we go.
Creative use of resources.
Welcome.
Captain on deck.
Why is the value? Oh, because I have that normal. It's a good question, though. Thankfully, they updated it. Now let's have a look. Oh.
Too much on. Literally.
I'm good. I love this mod that I have. Yeah. Outpost kiosk one. One drawback is you lose achievements. Oh well. Worth it. Damn, that's a lot. The hell? I don't think so. Damn. Okay. I'll stop. He's a good boy.
Needed some caviar today, huh?
Decided to upgrade, have we?
Mm-hmm. there any way to increase carry capacity? Yeah. Like I just made alien liquor. If you drink it, you can see it, right? Fun. There's also a skill for carry capacity. I'll show you in a minute. That is a lot of chunks. Hey. Mail. Bye.
Making your own way in the world. Quite literally, it seems.
boss.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
Could be her.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Looks like you're still hard at work.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of Mast. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
Must have some kind of plan. If these vibrations continue to increase in frequency, like you're saying, they could possibly be harmful to humans.
Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Right. Let me guess. Co-worker and jilted lover.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Sure. I'll get your research.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
I do appreciate that not every meter of land is plowed under to build this city. This tree is far too grand for such a fate. I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
I believe your ship will perform more efficiently if you bring me on board.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station. Supply run. Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was just... sorry. Haven't... Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more. Raise the thoughts with you later.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense. Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting.
So when I expect to find a CEO, this isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else. You're doing Constellation proud.
Yay.
I asked Mateo if we can get a friend.
The next universe, I'm going to be evil. For the hell of it.
Cool spacesuit.
Of all the assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
I'm on mass business too. Need some research data on trees.
Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Should be the bigger man here.
Oh yeah? You think so? Wow. Thanks for that. I'll really give it some thought. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
That sounds shady. I don't want anything to do with it.
Then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss, and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around. Changed your mind, did you?
Fine, I'm in.
Really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I share the surprise. You are willing to entertain this?
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
How about you just give me Kelton's data now and we skip the rest?
Sorry, that's not on the table.
Any corroborating data from other individuals of the same species, even the smallest sampling, will help.
Someone else can spend time examining shrubs then. Not my problem.
That should be a way we can work this out.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger... I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus.
Enough of this. I won't do this. Hand over the data now.
Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
Look at it. Cool now, Andrew.
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
I got it right here. That Amelia. Piece of work.
That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
Just doing my part, man.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
This city is so large, yet retains a sort of rustic feel. I find it comforting.
Nice stuff living here.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Would someone really tamper with the data intentionally? I just don't see any other explanation. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all.
Maybe your tech isn't working properly?
No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on. I'd really appreciate it.
Alrighty.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do.
Oh jeez, chill out. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. Oh, give me a level up. Alright, I'll be back. And we're back. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time.
Keone thinks you're sabotaging her sensors.
Well, ain't that just about the last damn thing I need right now?
Keone is worried about the results she's getting.
Oh, is she? After going off and doing exactly what she was told not to, she's concerned now? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashton for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence.
The sensors passively collect data. There's no way they could cause
that. That makes sense. But something's got them riled up. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you're so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You want to join me?
Absolutely. I've dealt with meaner creatures than this. I'm in.
Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
Let's roll.
All right, you ready to head out there?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers. This is what I'm talking about. These tracks, they're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going. The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta? Why in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming.
Did you hear something? Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Ashta Burrow. You feel them coming before you see them. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why?
Keone's not responsible.
No, I expect not. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. While I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
Excuse me. There you go.
I trust whatever you're taking will be useful later.
Push you down. Can't take you anywhere. Honey, can you please get down? Please. This is embarrassing. Also highly impressive.
Welcome to the Hitching Post. We just opened. So
Thank
it's
you.
great to have you here.
Excuse me. Is your ship in need of a doctor? Or a botanist? I might be able to help.
I could use a doctor.
That's great. I'm looking forward to the adventure. I've never left Aquila City before.
Is your salary negotiable?
Let me think about that.
Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer.
In my experience, the right offer.
That price. You won't find a better captain to serve under.
Yeah, I've heard of you. I do like working.
Are you okay? Oh my god. Andresia.
You know how it is. You know what? I may be starting to like you. You seem like a trustworthy person. I'll work for what you're offering.
Hey, doctor.
Oh, thank you. I'll work hard, I promise.
Get on that ship.
I need to gather some supplies before we leave, and say goodbye to my parents. See you later, Captain. Thanks again.
You okay for real? Hey, man.
You're welcome to just hang out if you want. Some come here to drink. Others
She's
come
okay,
here.
bro.
Everyone's welcome.
Hello there.
What?
It's been a long time since I saw a new face at the hitching post. Did you just come from the spaceport?
Yes, I just flew in on my ship.
Hi, Captain. I am not surprised. You have the look of a starfarer. Do you employ a crew? I'd be happy to offer you my
Oh, hell
services
yeah.
as a mechanic. I have experience working on traveling ships.
Yes. I'd like to take you up on that
Excellent.
offer.
I am not a greedy man, but I have a family to provide for. Can you offer a fair salary?
Yeah. Oh my. You know what? You got a family.
I accept. Thank you for the offer. It has been a long time since I left Aquila space. I have missed working in the space lanes. I need to tell my family I am leaving Aquila City. Then I'll head to my post.
The hitching post aims to be the best damn bar in town. So how can I help you?
Something to report?
You see any heat leeches? You've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous, apparently.
Bailey.
Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there.
He's not gonna be happy when he hears you're the one who sent the robot out there.
Oh, no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down.
Well, I guess I'll ask Davis to go
It
easy
won't
on you.
matter. I really screwed this up.
You could at least be thankful that leniency is being offered.
I'm just glad no one got hurt, okay?
has wormed its way into every corner of the Summit systems. The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible?
Kirkland said she did it to make your life easier. Sakioni was affecting your job
You
performance.
serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. Not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
Okay then. Damn it. Oh dear God.
Do you have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
I don't understand what that
It
means.
means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Got to do something and
My thoughts
fast.
precisely. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
That seems like a nice gesture.
Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
So that's a dead end, pardon the pun.
Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
I'll be back with it as soon as I can.
I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kastler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Right back to you.
These people claim to be independent, yet they still crowd together behind walls.
Don't you worry. You all
Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place. I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself.
I have to talk to you about a tree branch.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
I'm here on important botanical work. A tree is upset, and the consequences could be dire.
Most in the collective aren't overly fond of Mast, or the UC in general. I tend to share that sentiment. Lost a cousin in the colony war, you know. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized, nor particularly inclined, to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage. Your help in preserving and sharing Aquila City history is greatly appreciated.
Really need that tree
I
branch.
hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
If I make it worth your while, maybe a few credits appear in the right bank account?
I think we can work something out. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece. Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour and I'm happy to discuss this. Most people know he was an astrophysicist. Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, the bravery and heroism it took to save humanity. Whew, goosebumps. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here today. Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips. Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon Coe, a scientist and explorer from Earth. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core. Those proud buildings still stand today. The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they ran out of space and started building outside the wall. There were so many buildings that they had to build another, larger wall, forming a second outer ring around the growing city. Of course, the city didn't stop growing, and before long, the third wall, the outer wall you see today, was constructed. Today, Aquila City is the proud capital of the Free Star Collective, and the Council of Governors continues to meet here when they need to. If you ever want to learn more history, please visit.
Probably across the street.
You do not want to go outside the city walls. The Ashton will rip you apart.
If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, Omega the Last Days. Huh. I can't say I've heard of it, but this looks fascinating. I hope this suffices. I know what I'm reading tonight. Let me see. Happily.
care not to overexert yourself.
My husband. I think he would have liked it if I got here.
Harb, I need you to come fix my faucet. It's been leaking for 2 days, and it's driving me nuts.
All right, I'll be there as soon as I'm finished here. Oh, this goddamn machine. It's not usually this cranky. I bet in a past life it was a crankshaft. Or worse, a screw.
We all have our days. Sometimes you're a hammer, other times you're a nail.
Lately I've been nothing but nails. Life of the handyman, I guess. Wait, hold on. I think I got it. Let me just tighten this bolt here and... There! Good as new! And my apologies to you for being so irritable.
All good. You're fine. I even
Thank
noticed.
you. It's just hard not to complain when you have to deal with so much and have so little time. Oh, I must sound so ungrateful. I know I'm lucky to even have work. Let me stop with the complaining and offer you a drink instead. I have some coffee and tea at my workshop, if you'd like some.
I'll take a coffee. Or I'll take some tea.
Oh, excellent. Tea it is then. I've got some chamomile I've been trying to calm myself down with. Come, this way. Apologies in advance for the mess. I swear, it was like that when I got here. Welcome to my humble abode. Emphasis on the humble. I don't have a bed, but I do have a kettle. Baby steps. Anyway, one tea coming right up. Here you are. Courtesy of House Harbajan. It's the least I can do for being so cranky.
You have a right to be cranky at that last customer with any indication.
Ah, right. Him. To be fair, most of them are civil. Some are even my friends. But there are a few that really grind the gears. Oh, it's not that I don't enjoy being a handyman. It's just... I've been thinking about my life a lot lately. And whether I've made the right decisions. What if I went right instead of left, that sort of thing. Where would I be now?
There? Well, instead of left, you'd be right.
Oh, no. Is that a pun? My Pitati loves them. Everything is a pun or a palindrome with him. It's exhausting. Anyway, I appreciate you coming here and listening to me vent. If you've got questions for me, I'll do my best to answer them.
I found something that might belong to you.
Oh, that. I forgot I left it there. But if I'm being frank, I'd sooner just throw it in the trash.
To be fair, that's a harsh reaction given how kind the inscription is to you.
That's because you don't know the subtext. Ocean wrote that inscription as if she were my friend. In reality, we were more like rivals. You might read what she wrote and think it a kindness, but to me, it's petty. So I left it behind. But, like a bad habit, it keeps coming back to me.
You sure Ocean meant it that way?
Oh, I'm sure. She always loves to take little digs and act innocent when you question the motives. Normally, I would just laugh it off. I don't know why this time it hurts so much.
You're the one who sounds kind of petty here.
You're right. It's not her fault. I never pursued being a chef. I was 18 when the colony war started. With everyone off to fight, there was so much to do around here, and people needed help. Cooking fancy meals and becoming a chef just didn't matter anymore. But ever since I got that book, I've been wondering if I've made a mistake. And if so, maybe it's not too late. Maybe I can try and be a chef again.
Never too late to change, man. If you want to be a chef, be a chef.
You know what? You're right. I'm not that long in the tooth. I can still make a change. Okay. I've made up my mind. I need to gather some friends and cook a meal. A vindaloo. If it's good and my skills haven't eroded, I'm going to pursue this. But to pull this off, I'm going to need some help. With the ingredients and the guests.
You will know.
Thank you. We'll need 3 things. Vinegar and spices for the vindaloo, drinks, and meat. And as it happens, I know 3 people who can help us. They just happen to be customers of mine.
Where would we get the meat?
The meat should be fresh, and I don't necessarily trust the vendors. I think we should bring in a hunter. Try talking to Shonda Harbison. You'll usually find her at the hitching post. She's kind of a living legend around these parts. They call her Granny Oakley for a reason.
I talked to you about vinegar and spices.
I can talk to the kings of the produce and spices. They run the farms here. But the vinegar has to be special ordered. I'd talk to Javier Mejia. He's the trader who sells a lot of off-world items to the local farmers. Palm vinegar being one of them. And a vindaloo has to have vinegar. It's in the name.
Really? Should I talk to you for the drinks?
Typically, wine doesn't pair well with curry, but if we keep the spice subtle, I think it can work. Red wine is probably what we need. Back on Sol, they used to make it with that, before switching to vinegar. Talk to Anandita Devi. She's a food critic, and grew up on Indian food, so she'll make for the perfect guest. She's usually over at the Stonewood Inn.
Was becoming a chef your dream?
Hard to explain. Being a chef was a dream of mine, yes. But it was also a dream from 20 years ago. So much has changed since then. I'm not sure if it's regret, envy, or nostalgia that drives me now. But ever since I read that inscription, it's awoken something inside me. Maybe I simply want to answer that age-old question, what if? What if I had trained to be a chef like Ocean? Where would I be now? Goodbye.
I'll come back. Very cool though.
Will we be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
Maybe.
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
Sure have. Just watch it back when you're done with
Yes,
it.
yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
I don't have much of a singing voice, but I can try.
I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
Alright. Exposure to the frequency of this stimulation could be potentially harmful. Are you sure we should do this?
You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength it could severely damage our internal organs.
I'll take care of it.
I have no doubt that you will.
Another blow to an already beleaguered Generdine Corporation came today as COO Ayumi Kumiko was arrested. She has been charged with inspiring the Crimson Fleet in a variety of crimes throughout the federal system. An inside source said in an anonymous that they showed evidence towards the investigation. The source said this is an headshot case. Ayumi is moving now. Stock prices of Generdine Corporation are expected to be hit hard when the market
can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend.
Huh.
He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
Get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got? That's all I can do.
You are the best!
Do you have a story for me or not? Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
David seems like a vain egomaniac.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
My life has gotten very weird and interesting lately.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
I have an inside story about the death of Ron Hope.
What a sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right?
Yep. What the First did was unforgivable.
I genuinely don't know how people like that can live with themselves. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct?
Yep. I'm a ranger. I was just doing my job.
Most rangers don't take down one of the Council of Governors, though. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment?
Despite what Ron Hope did, Hope Tech is a great company. I know it'll weather this storm.
For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought. You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
I was at the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
I personally took out those Terramorphs. Pretty much saved the day. I'm in the UC Vanguard and was investigating recent Terramorph activity.
The Vanguard was involved. That's good to know. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
I just focused on protecting the civilians and staying alive. I didn't have time to think.
Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
Terramorph Management Division has been created to make sure it never happens again.
That's a mouthful. A thankful you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one. My source is back. Here to report anything else?
I have information at the Galbank robbery in Aquila City.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
Just stand up,
I'd say
alright.
I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
The marshal made sure they were taken care of. Permanently.
I can't say I blame him. Armed robbers don't deserve much mercy in my book. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
Thankfully, there are no casualties. Any injuries that I know
That's
of.
really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Desperate people do desperate things. The Rangers kept it from turning into a massacre.
Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
Hey. How are you?
My water in?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I accidentally knocked it over when I came in here. Seems like they...
You have another story for me? You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
Captain Petrov's ship, the Scow, was robbed.
I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. But she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there?
I was the one robbing him.
Boy. Anything you tell me as a source, I won't reveal. But there's limits to my journalistic integrity. That said, I've heard maybe the captain had it coming. Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him?
Petrov was a hoarder and liked to collect anything strange or unusual.
I would have loved to have seen it. I'm sure it would make a good story right there. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it?
It was an unusual artifact dug up on some planet.
Artifact, you say? I've been hearing whispers about those lately. Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination.
Why do you want it to be true?
You mean besides the ratings? I just want to live in a galaxy where eccentric millionaires have out-of-control zoos. But, just give it to me straight. Zoo. Fact or fiction?
I don't believe everything you
I
hear.
knew it was too good to be true. Oh well. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment. If you have a new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
Crimson Fleet attacked an Argo's mining facility on Vector.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Oh, yes. I'm not quite sure I have heard this entire story.
Constellation commissioned the dig, because Crimson Fleet wanted to proceed.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I was one of the miners. Where I worked with Argos, now I'm with Constellation.
Oh, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow?
Ooh.
Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
Mining crew banded together and fought them off with mining lasers.
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. Heroic. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report. Your stories are a big hit. You lead a, well, an amazing life.
I was there at the big battle between Sista and the Crimson Fleet.
Of course you were. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something. So, Sista finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved?
I was working undercover for Sista. I brought down the fleet down from the inside.
So what do you do for an encore? So, the Vigilants went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add?
I was part of the team that actually captured the key.
Someone seriously owes you a beer. Hell, a keg. You have to feel good about how everything turned out. Commander Ikande is being hailed a hero. And Sistef's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts?
Sistef was successful in finally righting the wrongs of the past.
The UC did kind of spawn this monster. And like you said, it might finally be dealt with. And that's all I need. You really do lead an extraordinary life. And as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you. When you first walked into my office, I had no idea you would be at the center of so much. And I get the feeling you're not sharing everything.
I told you plenty now. I doubt you believe everything I've seen and done.
I might surprise you, but I understand. I talked with the editor, and he authorized a special bonus for someone who's worked with us so long. And maybe one day, years from now, you can fill me in on the stories you didn't want broadcast. Take care, Constellation.
Nice. Okay.
I can't believe I'm here. SSNN.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like me.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
What happened now?
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Hey, what a quinky ding. Now it is. Oh.
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
They do indeed, don't they?
Last night, well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
High five, girlfriend. Wifey.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Stay safe, okay?
Alright. You too. Go room. You nerd. Same goes. Avengers.
Never regret. Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain and the darkness gets lit. Just like... Back to the rate shifts and gravity's pull.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
We should be on our guard if we
Hey,
venture outside the
how have you
city.
been?
The
Staying
Ashta
out of
are
trouble?
quite formidable.
Staying out of it. No, I go looking for
Well, whatever
it.
gets you through the day. I've had more than my fill of it for this lifetime. Things here have been, well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
I'm glad the two of you are getting
Yeah,
along.
we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it.
He's just doing his job.
No, he's not. He's out there at least 4.5 times as frequently. There's something else going on. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Where's that?
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
Mm-hmm. Get that a lot.
Can't say I'm surprised. So what can I do for you?
He only thinks you're spending too much time on patrol.
And there's the headache. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying.
If you need help, you can just ask.
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Not sure yet. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out.
You think there's some other creature out there?
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in a fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
Good point. I'm geared up. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna take a break.
All right. You know, Keone.
Here we go. I'll be right back. Alright, let's
Showed me her
follow
data.
Davis.
She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashton big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it! No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
I heard something. We live to see another day. Feel free to keep the fragrant bits to yourself.
Wait, what? How's he dead? What?
I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. And till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashton big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. Me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it. No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Take them down!
He's still standing.
Feel free to keep the fragrant bits to yourself.
Still standing, right?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
We were here specifically to ensure you remain standing.
Yeah. That was fun. Let's do it again.
You are something else, you know that? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it.
Apex predators like this are usually territorial. You should be safe now.
Looks like I can still learn a thing or two. Thanks again for saving my ass.
Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for the
Davis should be
service.
more careful. The data shows the Ashta are more active. So, what happened?
Davis and I found a new kind of Ashta and killed it.
So, I was right? My data was accurate? I can't believe I second-guessed it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they?
And that, you know your worth. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah, you're right. If anything, this has proven I should trust my instincts. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
Neat. Thanks. Now build a mounted Ashta. Sick. What did she just give me? Responded assassin. Ooh.
It's tough living here, but you can do it on your own terms.
All right. That was certainly fun.
You're looking well.
Hey, good to see you.
Hey.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Thanks. Right.
Sam, could you explain it one more time?
Oh my gosh, this again.
I do not wish to be a nuisance. I just don't understand.
I don't know how else I can phrase it. I just consider it a victory, however minor. If I can use my mouth to get me out of a fight instead of into one.
But why would you wish to avoid a fight?
Oh, you. Don't ever change that, stranger.
Hello.
If you require aid, Anton Irara at the halls of healing may be able to assist you. We have displeased the Great Serpent, so do not agitate it any further.
Great Serpent, keep you.
Hopefully the soldiers are all out on missions or patrols and not gone. You do not have approval to trade with me.
Okay. One to you anyway.
Foolish Victor. The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house. If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here.
Hey, Serpent guide you. I am Harbinger Sprock Chevrolet, here to assist however I can.
So you are Anasco's chosen.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Harbinger, are you well practiced in discretion?
Of course, I'm well practiced in a lot of
Then
things.
perhaps you are more promising than I initially thought. My son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the Great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
What did Varric do to turn his back on the great
My
Serpent?
son denounced the very faith that defines Varun society. He dared to blame Anasco for the state of Dazra. Dared to call our faith in the Great Serpent blind. It is heresy and punishable by death. I will not speak of her with an outsider, promised or not. Your focus is solely on Varric.
Killing Varric for leaving sounds extreme to me.
Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the Great Serpent demands of us. I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
How does Varric's death relate to power grid
The
access?
same Varric brought upon this house is immeasurable. It stains the very foundation. I will not act until this house is in order and its members are properly aligned with the Great Serpent.
Varric is your son. You could make an exception.
Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Varric has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid.
With the will of the serpent, it will be done.
I commend you for your faith. A sad day indeed, when an outsider is more devout than my own son. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Varric's associates there may know where he went. But keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
I see to it. Hopefully no one was stupid enough to help him.
If they were, they will pay the price. And remember, absolute discretion. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
I, too, would ask you spare Varric. Victor is in no condition to be making such decisions.
Remember, Harbinger, that I would ask you to spare my nephew.
You have a job to do, Harbinger. Get it done.
Almost, sir.
Chosen.
There was never a time when I was old enough to be allowed to drink alcohol here.
This bar is the only thing keeping many people safe.
We lost a lot of good people to the vortex. Bar seems much emptier. Quieter. Oh, what do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Clearly. Sorry to interrupt, I need to know where I can find Varric Vithal.
Oh, you just revealed the question of the day. Where is Varric Vithal? The worst thing that can possibly happen, happens. And then he disappears. I mean, come on, we're supposed to be friends.
Friends don't let friends drink alone.
Exactly. You get it. You'd think B would at least be commiserating with me. But I'm suddenly too drunk to deal with. Some friend she is. All she cares about is Varric.
She's just processing in her own way.
And I guess I am too. I just want Varric to show up so things can get back to normal. Whatever that is.
Pull yourself together and dig deep. He must have mentioned something.
No, I can't. Tane. He mentioned talking to Tane one day about getting off-world. Seeing the settled systems. We never thought he was serious, and even if he wasn't... Tane still might know something.
Just tell me where I can find Tane.
Tane's a regular. I'm sure he'll be by any minute if you just want to take a seat.
Thanks, bud.
telling how long it will take to rebuild.
Unless this is important, leave me be.
Our sins must have been considerable for the Great Serpent to subject us to this.
I just miss him. You know?
Can I get you anything?
A drink or two ought to lighten this mood. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
Serpent bless you. I've been shown the rightful path.
Oh, wow. You really bought in, huh? I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
Nice to meet a fellow outsider around here.
Tell me about it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
Oh yeah, I understand Anasco, Baroon. I'm certain it's the Great Serpent's intervention.
So I've heard. You got something about you, that's for sure. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for?
I heard you know where I can find Varric Vithal.
That's so. Well, I guess that depends, Harbinger. Who wants to know?
I do, of course.
Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Vithal's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out. Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
I'll work alone. Hand it over.
Oh, no. I'm stuck on you until this is over. Let's just say I have an investment to look after. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
I hope you have a use in mind for that, and are not simply taking it for fun. We live to see
Better run. Is that it?
I heard some. Did they have anything of value?
Interesting. Oh. God damn it. Be sure to hit that follow button for more quality stuff like that.
to be allowed to drink alcohol here.
Oh, so awesome. So
To lift your spirits?
fucking awesome.
No. What do you want?
My God.
You and me both. The worst thing that can possibly happen. I mean. You'd think some friends. And I guess I just want. No. Tane. We never thought he would. Tane's a.
The Great Serpent will deliver us from this. I know it.
What? I don't need any free drinks from you.
That was enough.
I just miss him. You know?
A drink or two ought to lighten it. Hey. Impressive. I'm an outsider myself. And proud of it. I've been doting stuff, but then these people lose. So I've heard. Anyway, enough about. That's so. Well, who wants to know? Oh, sure. And I know he wasn't. Although. So if you're feeling generous. Nice to see we operate on this. I'm pretty sure he's head. So you just say the word. Oh, no. Let's just say I haven't. Once we're outside of Dodge, just head out the west gate.
Azra, it was once so beautiful.
Okay.
bottle of Koza you need?
Oh.
Hope you're ready for a fight! Good exercise.
A temporary encampment, but not an uneventful stay for the occupant. this view. Despite everything, I cannot help but be moved by how beautiful my home can be.
You guys could help me, you know. My companions. I have tunnel vision. I can't Please help me.
Keep your eye out for anything that might point us in the right direction.
Are you and Varric friends?
Friend's a strong word. More like friendly acquaintances. Guess we both felt the Herald's Rest was one of the few places
Whoa.
that made us feel like real people. Couple of drinks and everyone's your friend in that moment.
That person is
He's a
Varric.
good enough guy, I suppose. A little self-absorbed, spoiled. Growing up in a noble house probably does that to you. A little naive, too. He's got this friend, Bianca. She's crazy about him. But the guy's oblivious. And his friend Eggy? Guy needs to lay off the Koza. But I heard Varric let him in on his tab. That's gonna work out well. Blames his dad for everything, though. And I get it. Victor Vathal is not an easy man.
Is dad actually to
Well,
blame?
it's Victor we're talking about, so it wouldn't surprise me. But Varric can't see how much effort Victor puts into making sure his son has all the tools he needs to take over. He'll go on these rants of Victor drilling him on scenarios. Stuff makes my brain hurt. But Varric talks about it like child's play.
How's he self-absorbed?
He's just used to getting his way and the world revolving around him. When you're raised to be elder, that's bound to bring you all sorts of extra attention. So sometimes when hanging around with us peons, he forgets we have our own thoughts and opinions. Hey. Always up for a chat.
I feared the Great Serpent himself may have needed to avert his eyes at some point in all this.
Man.
Have anything of value?
Two arms, two legs, still good to go. All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things.
Wait till you see a terror.
Terror, what? I think I'll pass. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything?
I think Varric fought those creatures and lived.
Glad the kid had it in him. Only wish he could have killed them before we got here. Well, what's next? Varric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here. So guess the rest is up to us.
Track him, he's injured, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Sounds like a plan. And hopefully that injury slows him down enough for us to catch up. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
There seems to be a path up. We should follow it.
Mother. Okay.
I could have done without that. All my years and all... Terror, what? At least I don't see a ball. You find anything? Glad the kid had it in him. Well, what's next? You got it. Let's head back down and see.
Did you expect a different outcome, or...?
We lost him. I said we just let him.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
Stupid questions, sister. Come in touch. Search of Varric
Varric Bathal, as in Victor's son? Haven't seen him, ever, in fact. Besides, what would the heir of House Vedal be doing on my farm?
He's injured. We're worried about
I can
him.
understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it.
His injuries may need special treatment. Please.
All right, fine.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Varric Bathal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him.
I need to know where Varric
We
went.
sent him north. There's a long abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome, and safe travels. If you find him, give him our regards.
Alright. I'm called quits for the evening. Thank you guys for watching.